Good morning and welcome to another exciting thriller here. The Hawks taking on the Knights in this Masters Cricket USA, where the Grande Pereira Stadium, we're all set for another epic clash as the toss was won by the Hawks and they've elected to bat first. And the previous match, Hawks had a big defeat into the hands of the Legends as the Legends won that one by 31 runs. And that's probably where the Hawks were chasing on that occasion against the Legends. They put up 254 on the board, and the Hawks found short of the target by 31 runs. But that's the reason probably today, the moment they won the toss, they elected to bat first here, put up a big total on the board against the Knights. But the Knights also, they are also coming in with a bit of a loss, with a bitter experience against the Titans. Right, first ball. Ayaz, huge appeal here from Srikanth. First up. First ball. It's a big good morning that's been told here by Srikanth. That one swung in. Good movement into the batter as well. Full toss. Ayaz Sheikh clubs it away towards deep mid wicket. Boundary. Bad ball, and that was being treated to the perfection of the mark here. Wrong length. Full toss. Juicy full toss. And that was dealt with a proper reply there from Ayaz Sheikh. Gets off the mark. The Hawks are away with this one. It's the over 60s 2025 Nationals at Dallas. It's been an amazing tournament. And once again, thanking all the sponsors, everybody, every good soul who's put their interest in this to make this a big success. As corrects his length, Srikanth on that occasion. Nicely bowled. And more importantly for Srikanth Satya, it's that kind of a situation now that he'll have to keep these three deliveries down as well. With the bat, he had a good match, I should say, against the Titans, because he scored 64 of 61 deliveries was Srikanth Satya. And now with the ball, he started this attack against the Hawk. One wrong delivery, that's it. Others have all been good. And all the more important here for the Hawks to keep on going. They have begun this one. Rizwan on the other side is waiting for his opportunity. Opening the batting out there with Ayaz Sheikh. Rizwan Sheikh as well. Probably he will have to wait for the second over. Just that one wrong delivery. First over gone, 4 for no loss, the Hawks. Satyavan Sharma to share the new ball here. With Srikanth Satya, they've been really good in terms of the opening pair with the ball on the attack. Every time Satyavan Sharma keeps it tight. Satyavan Sharma always makes sure that there's no loose deliveries while he's bowling. Very tough to get him away. Yeah, see, like that. Good beginning. 2 slips in place, and he's trying to make use of both of them. All right, that was pitched so full up. Should have gone in for the drive, Rizwan, instead of playing on the back foot. Mighty close to that LBW. Just trying to play on the back foot with a full length delivery. Just missing everything there. Swinging away as well outside the off stump. Yeah, so close to that LBW and so mighty close to that off stump as well. Again, doesn't put his left foot way forward. Rizwan likes to play on the back foot always. Generally, even if there is that flight that has been provided. And that ball just swung in the air so nicely, the previous one. Beats the pads, beats the outside edge, beats the off stump. With a small margin. That should be a wide ball. First extra in the night's bowling. He wants that, I think, that gully fielder to move a little more squarer than finer. Yeah, because the ball is swinging in the air. Once again, just starting off from midland leg and swung back into the off stump. Yeah, he's giving that air, isn't it? The ball is moving around. And look where he lands the ball. Yeah, it's almost landing midland leg and then swings away towards the off stump, squaring Rizwan Sheikh up completely. Just that one wide of the over. Phenomenal start here from Satyavan. Hawk, 5 for no loss. Flicked away on the onside. Srikanth starts off nicely again in his second over. Now Rizwan Sheikh is yet to get off the mark. And nicely tied down in the previous over from Satyavan Sharma. Down the leg side. Wide ball. The Hawks against the Legends. And it was a big match there for the Legends as well. They won that one by 31 runs, as I said. Top edge. He's not timed that well, but will fall safe behind on that fine leg region. He'll get off the mark. Rizwan Sheikh with that one. And they ran three. That's good. That's really good running here from Ayaz Sheikh and Rizwan Sheikh. Oh, wanted to punch it off the back foot. That one came back in sharply. Good take behind the stumps. And yeah, Sheikh was, I think, getting prepared for that big punch. Just an extra bounce. A little. Not too much, a little. That's it. That made the bat just go away from the ball. Nicely behind the line of the ball. Well done on that occasion. Because Srikanth, yeah, he's a very, very strong bowler. He understands the batters' moves. He understands where and how he needs to alter and vary his length. Nicely played it over the infield, through the covers, boundary for Ayaz Sheikh. Wanted to just rock around the back foot, but then just played it from where he was. Didn't transfer his weight too much behind. Went through with the shot. Yeah, there. Just went through with that hit through the line sort of a delivery that was bowled to him. Good placement. Just played it over the infield in this power play. Yes, there's a bit of a duel, I reckon. Srikanth just taking off that towel and then drying that ball as the ball had gone to that outfield in the covers region. On the pads, wide ball. Second wide of the over. Yeah, so the gripping of the ball on that little dew factor that I was talking about. Probably a little harder to grip the ball on the seam properly there for Srikanth. Just drifting away down the leg side. Nicely bowled into Ayaz Sheikh on that occasion. They will get that single. The running's been good. 3 overs gone, 16 for no loss. Satyavan Sharma will continue. Now he wants that fine leg in the right position. Generally doesn't bowl on the leg stump, just for that wrong ball that may drift down. He wants that fine leg. Good start again to his second over. Always very particular of that middle and off line. Generally keeps it very tight. Satyavan Sharma doesn't give any freebies out there for the batters. Yeah, see, and again, you'll have to create that shot. Again, when you're playing against Satyavan. The running's been good until now. They've got that one boundary as well as Rizwan Sheikh and Ayaz Sheikh. As I was mentioning, both have ran well. They've taken that quick single. Now there's that close-in fielder who's come in. Well, that's nice. Ball swinging in the air, probably for that uppish, lofted drive if he wants to play. Just a short of a land delivery, cut away off the back foot. That's running away towards deep point, and it will reach the boundary. Wonderful shot. He got that catch-in fielder close in, and then alters his length, shortens the length, which was not supposedly to be done. Should have gone for the fuller length, Satyavan, as he was bowling it nicely. But what a nice transfer of weight on the back foot from Ayaz Sheikh, and then Ayaz Sheikh just get that boundary ball away towards point. Good timing. And now that close-in fielder has been taken off. Now he goes fuller. The moment he had that close-in fielder, I immediately had a feel that he will go in for that full length delivery that he bowls very, very nicely. But then just erring in that length, conceding that boundary to Ayaz Sheikh. Won that single of the last ball. Rizwan says no. End of 4 overs, 20 for no loss. Oh, was drifting down the leg side. He's got a bit of a bat on that one, Rizwan Sheikh. And he will get his first boundary. Wrong line from Srikanth. The first wrong line that I could relate to. Drifting down the leg side. Yeah, he bowled that one full toss to Ayaz Sheikh. But this time to Rizwan. Yeah, he's just drifted down the leg side. No fine leg there. Easy pickings for Rizwan Sheikh to get his first boundary. (24) on the board already, and they have not taken undue risks. They've just put away the bad balls, so it's a steady start in the first 5 overs here for the Hawks. Again, drifting down the leg side. Good take, but wide ball. Good take behind the stumps. Edge and put down at first slip. Well, that was a genuine edge. And they're not happy. Hands on hips, everybody there. Ahmed behind the stumps also is just motivating a slip fielder up. Genuine edge. Fabulous back of the leg delivery. On the back foot, it was tough. It was dying on him. Yes, agreed. He got his right hand down in time. Couldn't latch onto that one. Again, a genuine edge this time. Beats the fielder at first slip. That's running away to the boundary as well. Second one of the over. This one just can't call that as an educated edge. It was a very, very good line, and more importantly, the length that was being bowled. The previous one was back of the line delivery. Rizwan wanted to punch it off the back foot, managing an edge, and this time, fuller length, clear outside edge. Change that slip fielder now. Now, decently opens the face of the blade, keeps the ball down. Good adjustment. Yeah, that's the man who just put that catch down in the slips. Has immediately been replaced as well. Yeah, Rizwan Sheikh gets a life. As I said, they've ran well. They've taken those quick singles. Both Ayaz and Rizwan. Full toss on the pads, nudged away nicely towards square leg. Single will once again bring Rizwan back on strike, of course. Now that slip fielder has been changed, so he will be mindful of that one, not to go for the drive if he's not towards the pitch of the ball or not anywhere closer. The ball has moved around. Light bit of a dew in the outfield, and then not too much movement off the pitch, but that seam position both for Srikanth and Satyavan Sharma have been good. Quick rejection of the single there from Ayaz. Rizwan wanted that single. End of the fifth over, 32 for no loss. Satyavan. Starts off with a nice length again. In the previous over, there was that drop catch where they wouldn't be really happy with that one, the Knights, because they wanted to just have that good start. It was an offer. Nice strong shot, but there is a fielder at deep extra. Single. Again, you see that movement? A nice little swing as well. This one definitely swung in the air. A hint of swing once again outside off. Nicely played by Rizwan though. For a single towards covers. Punch down the ground. Oh, that's in the gap. That's running away towards the boundary ropes as well. Beautiful placement. There was a deep extra cover. There was a long off. And there was that small little gap that he had to pierce, and he did it so beautifully. That was Ayaz Sheikh. Yeah, just played the ball to the merit of the line. Just punched. And then the placement. Perfect. Gets another boundary for himself. And the Hawks. Oh, wanted to drive it once again. But the swing taking it away from the edge. 6 overs gone, 39 for no loss. Shrikant Sharma, 3 overs, 11 runs before this. He's conceded, in fact, 3 overs, 28 runs. Again on the pads. Had conceded a couple of boundaries to both Riaz, in fact Rizwan and Ayaz. But then a drop catch, if that would have been bucketed in, it would have been a different story. But as of now, it's a good start here for the Hawks. 40 on the board already. Both Rizwan and Ayaz putting up that partnership. And once again, he is still operating with one slip. It's Shrikant. Cut away off the back foot. Good stop at point. But it's a half stop. That's it. The ball races away to the boundary ropes. Powerfully struck from Ayaz Sheikh. Again, that length was a touch shorter. A good thing that Ayaz latched onto that one very quickly. He picked that length nicely well. He realized that that was short of a length. Rocked on the back foot and cut it away so nice. Even though there was a fielder at point, it's a half stop. That was so powerfully struck. The ball did reach the boundary eventually. I think slowly that dew is also just drying up now. First 5 overs. The sun is completely out and shining. Huge appeal, huge appeal. That looks close. That definitely looks close. But that finger goes up slowly. And Shrikant has struck. Ayaz Sheikh misses a straight ball. It was a low full toss. Did not pick that one. Is Ayaz Sheikh. And the Knights have got their first wicket. Yeah, there you go. Wanted to play across the line. And that finger, as slow as that can get. And Ayaz has to walk back. Good innings. Very good innings has now come to an end. It's a full toss, low full toss even, to play it across the line. That looked mighty close. And yeah, crashing probably middle and off. Shrikant realized it. Now that finger is going to come out Partnership broken. 44 for 1 now as Fahad Khalil is slated to come in at number 3. He's switching up the fielders for the new man. Srikanth, he wants a swap between the fielders at that backward of short square leg. Fahad. He's come on in. Small little basement that's been set in from Ayaz and Rizwan. Again, that close in. Short extra cover fielder for the lofted drives. And back of the land. Nicely played away off the back foot. Good confident push. But if you look at that, LBW once again, just after playing a wonderful shot, just missing out on that low full toss that was not really expected. Probably he did not even reckon, I guess, Ayaz, that Srikanth will bowl that full toss ball. Low on the ankles. On the leg stump. Flicked away, fine. That's running away towards the boundary ropes. Fahad will get off the mark with a boundary. Well, it was a good over with that wicket, but that last ball has just ruined it. 9 runs off that one, 7 gone. 48 for 1. It's drifting down on the leg side. Srikanth's got a little bit of an issue today. Not once, but twice he's just drifted down on the leg side. As I said, 7 overs gone, 48 for 1. Satyavan Sharma now will continue his 4th over. Nudged away around the corner. That's in the gap. That'll be the man. That shot back out of point, but good chase, I should say. Just to pull it back. And now that outfield is completely dried up. And there's no problems now with the dew, and the ball will not stop down. $50 up there for the Hawks. 51 for 1. Lofted. Satyavan just had the left hand plonging at that one. Should have been a little more careful. Should have just gone full-hearted if he's going for that attempt. Half-hearted attempt probably would have just injured his finger. Lucky for him that the finger was not close to the ball. Played it through covers. Good over this once again from the Knights. 8 overs gone. 54 for 1. Srikanth will start off again with the ball drifting down the leg side. Nobody behind square. Boundary for Fahad. That's the second time that's happening against Fahad. Wonder what's not fitting in right today for Srikanth. Generally, he's not this kind of a bowler. But today, he's bowled far too many deliveries on the pads. And the batters have latched onto that one very quickly. We saw even Ayaz do that. Rizwan also. And now is Fahad. The second boundary for him. Both have come against Srikanth from Fahad's blade. Just a gentle push towards covers. So yeah, it's been one wrong delivery over every over that Srikanth has bowled. Even though he's picked up that wicket of Ayaz Sheikh, it's just drifted down on the leg side far too many times. And that's why he's been costly today as well. He's given away 42 runs, including this one. Almost gone at 10 runs on over, which is highly unlikely of what we know of Srikanth. Played off the back foot, but then cannot get through to that point, boundary region. Dot delivery, and now he will want to finish this over nicely. Srikanth, that one bad delivery has already been bowled, and in the previous over we saw he just drifted onto the pads. Even in the last ball of his fourth over, a good finish, very good finish. 6 runs coming off Srikanth's fifth. 9 overs gone, 60 for 1. Dugout looks relaxed for the Hawks because they've got a good start. 60 on the board in the 9 overs. Yeah, they can take it any time. Change up. First one in the bowling attack as Mukund Patel comes into the attack for the 10th over. Satyavan Sharma, of course, has been replaced here by Mukund Patel. First ball played away towards a deep backward of point from Fahad. Got that single nicely. Good looking shot with no placement, straight to the fielder. That shot extra. They'll get that single any which ways. And what the Hawks have done is they've ran well. Calling has been good. The judgment of that single has been very nice. Straight to point. See, as I said, the running has been really up to all the good marks today from the Hawks. And the secret behind that one is the calling. Trust your partner and go through. Get off the blocks soon and reach your destination. That's been the ideology behind running between the wickets here for the Hawks. Nice length. Right up there. Drifting down again, Mukund Patel, but there is a man at shot backward of square. Misses out on that one, Fahad. In fact, Rizwan, that was, he would have Fahad. Again, change of the strike. So important to get that one away. That was Fahad. Again, he only had to beat that man at shot backward of square, but that ball went straight to him. Nudged away again, a quick single that'll be taken in. Good work on the running between the wickets. 5 of Mukund Patel's first over. 10 overs gone, 64 for 1. Change at both ends now. Shrikant has been now replaced by Michael. Oh, good start. Very good start. First ball. Fahad was just playing from within the crease. Beaten outside off. Nicely swiveled away, but there is a fine leg. Now, Satyavan standing right there. Michael Griffiths' first ball was a dream start to any bowler of confusing the batter whether to go on the front foot or back foot. Stuck in the crease on that occasion, that time was Fahad. Nudged away around the corner towards deep backward of square. That's running away to the boundary ropes. And Satyavan Sharma will cut it across. Good chase, very good chase. Was there almost at fine leg. Had to move, say, at least 15, 18 yards to get at the ball. Good work. Into the pads again, but straight to square leg. Good fielding. Will decide against that single. Single towards mid-on. Tell you what, they've ran a lot of threes, the Hawks. This is the second occasion that they have converted those twos into threes. End of the 11th, 69 for 1. Mukund Patel for his second over. Good first over, that one. Give away 4. And now he's got a slip as well. 2 is 1. Width was on offer. Nicely punched through covers. Single. dragged it down the leg side. That's running away towards that mid-wicket boundary. But will be a couple of runs comfortably. Short of a length on that occasion from Mukund Patel. And also, even when Rizwan played that shot, he played it a little early. It did not get the meatier part of the bat on the ball. Bottom half of the blade, and then it was easy for the long on fielder to come across and stop that one. Nicely nudged again behind square. So all the more important now is where this partnership is slowly flourishing for the Hawks. Beats the fielder at square leg. That's running away towards the deep square leg boundary. Good piece of timing here from Fahad. Nothing wrong with the ball at all from Mukund Patel. It was picked from middle stump. Yeah, there you see. Exactly on middle stump. Just making a little space on the onside. That's it, Fahad. Had to beat that short square leg fielder. Beats it, gets the boundary. Eight runs already in this over. The ball remaining. With an offer. Good stop. Good stop at point. Right, 12 gone. 78 for 1. Take that single against Michael of the first ball. It's been a very strong start. The Hawks winning the toss, electing to bat first. 79 for 1. They had that very good partnership between Ayaz and Rizwan, and now Rizwan and Fahad. They put up a 34-run partnership of 33 deliveries. Fuller in length, invited for the drive, but missing out on that one was Fahad. It's too full, almost pitching inside the popping crease. Straight to short square leg, but even then they'll get that single. This has been a hallmark in this 81 run in this first innings as of now of the Hawks. They've ran really well. Uppishly played. Beats the fielder at short extra. That's running away towards the boundary ropes. Deep extra cover. Boundary for Rizwan. Wonderful shot. You knew that when you're playing Uppishly, you will have to clear the infield. And Rizwan did exactly that. Good shot. Again, that quick single. 13 gone. 86 for 1. The running has been great from the Hawks. Another change in the bowling. Mansoor comes into the attack. The slip in place. Starting his attack towards Rizwan Sheikh. He's played well. 29 ball, 31. Genuine outside edge. Will go through that gully region. Boundary. Nothing wrong with the ball at all. It's a great start, I should say. But Rizwan just getting his bat at the right time. And yeah, definitely wouldn't have intended to hit that ball in that region. But then there was no gully. There was no third fielder. Boundary. First ball for Rizwan. And now that slip fielder moves away. I think just to that short third of that gully region. There exactly. That short third fielder. Slip moved away. And that's one way of getting rid of the close in fielders. Play a attractive shot, get that boundary. Attractive, aggressive, anything will work. Punched off the back foot, but straight to point. There's no option of that quick single once again. As I said, they've been really good in running between the wickets today, the Hawks, in this innings. No wrong calls, no misjudgments, no yes or no situations, no confusions. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. And straight to the fielder. Appeal, but that was going down the leg side. Very clearly going down the leg. The umpire just walks off, and they will come back for the second run. And yeah, it's off the bat. It's clearly going down the leg side. Yeah, there you go. It's not even hitting him on the pads. No leg by has been signaled. 14 gone, 92 for 1. And the players take drinks.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Welcome back after drinks. 14 gone, 92 for 1. And Mansoor will continue. Good batting performance this from the Hawks for the first 14 overs. 92 on the board. Just losing Ayaz's wicket. In fact, Janak Patel has been introduced into the attack, the left armer, for the 15th over. I've always loved the name, the number on his jersey, not 7. It's Janak Patel. Huge appeal. Did it turn enough? Yes, it has. First ball, Janak Patel strikes. And Fahad has to walk back. That looked really close at first instance. But the only question was, did it turn enough after pitching on Midland leg? There, it was pitching on Midland leg. It was hitting the back leg. The umpire reckoned that it did turn enough to crash into middle stump. Fahad, after a good innings, has to walk back. Not 7, the number. Yeah, very impressive. First ball wicket. And how often have we seen, just after drinks, the batters lapse in concentration? But that's a good ball, I should say. Whether it was after drinks or even before or even in the middle of the innings, that was a very good ball. Had to play for the turn, but he did not on that occasion there. Say Fahad just played the shot a little too early. Did not play for the turn. Yeah, he did pitched and a hint of turn, that's all. Convincing enough for that slow finger to be raised against Fahad. And now Chandrasekaran in at number 4. Kept it away. It's rare nowadays, isn't it, when you have that left arm spinner coming around the wicket to get that sort of an air that Janak Patel is giving in. Nicely played away towards that deep mid-wicket region. Chandrasekaran off the mark. Probably in that LBW decision, I thought Fahad was expecting that loopy, airy delivery, but it was bowled flatter first up. Just a hint of turn, that's it. And that did him in. Oh, wrong line. Down the leg side, almost hit Ahmed behind the stumps on that occasion. Rizwan says sorry to Ahmed. That was very close. Good that he is wearing his helmet as well as Ahmed behind the stumps. Let's that one go outside off. He's trying to get that turn with the flight as well, Janak Patel. End of the 15th over, successful one from Janak. 95 for 2. Oh, that one kept low for delivery on that occasion from Mansoor Ali. They'll get a couple of runs. That running again has been top notch, no matter if it's a set partnership or a new batter walking in. I think they have discussed about the running between the wickets. The Hawks, they've done well in this innings. First ball was played away towards that square leg. They got that one converted into two. It was played straight to the fielder. Oh, that one just missing Ahmed, I should say. It was off the thick edge. They're very thick edge. And Ahmed just couldn't gather that one. Remember Rizwan, he was already been dropped in Srikanth's over. That slipped. He wants that fine leg to be up in the ring. Mansoor Ali. Yeah, rightly so. He's not drifted down the leg side, even for one instance. I see. Good line again, outside off. On the pads, nicely flicked away towards deep square leg. It will run away to the boundary ropes. Is it, or will it stop? It will stop. Oh, ran out of gas on that occasion. But once again, look at the running. They've ran three. That's very impressive. 100 up for the Hawks. If you look at that running between the wickets, he knew that he did not hit it too hard for the ball to reach the boundary, and probably realized that the two can be converted to three. Good conversion. This is the third time that there's a third run coming in. I've been impressive with that running between the wickets here by the Hawks. Yeah, see, once again, quick single. Yes, yes, yes. And the partner response. 16 gone, 102 for 2. Janak Patel. Full toss. Hit straight back behind the umpire. Single will be once again nicely converted to a couple of runs towards long on. Another full toss. Has not timed it well. Will get single down to deep mid wicket. First delivery also was that single, and now second one as well. First one shot straight back at the bowler was impressive. Got to the pitch of the ball, respond nicely. And trying to dance down the track. Again, towards long on. Look at this full toss and reach. Not that great on the rotation there from the wicket. Right, but that's straight away. That's the behind point. I think an offer. They've got two opportunities here from Senegal in this over. First one, yeah, that's probably take it straight down the ground towards long off. There were two fielders, but the other one, next full toss, uh, and he used it to get more runs than just a single, trying to switch over the wicket. Okay, now probably take that LBW off contention. The ball will pitch outside leg. That's tough, isn't it? Trying to bowl over the wicket to the right hander and trying to get the ball back into him. That's tough. 17 gone, 105 to 2. Mansoor Ali, 2 overs, 11 runs before this. And start his third over. And again, nudge and a single. It will be interesting to see how many singles that they have ran today. And threes have counted, probably thrice. They've converted those twos into threes. And another single. They've always kept the scorers busy, the Hawks today. Oh, that was so close to the pads. Didn't take his front foot out of the direction. Pretty risky shot, just for a single behind point. A nice stride forward. Hiked away, and the fielder at that shot fine will probably not get the boundary. Nice placement, and that's really well played because he did not hit the ball too hard. He did not even try to muscle it across. Was Chandrasekharan, just helped its way towards that fine leg region. Only one fielder that he had to beat, and he beats him. I guess it's Chandrasekharan as of now who's on strike. I think Rizwan will stay on 43. That boundary should be for Chandrasekharan. We'll get that corrected. 18 gone. 111 for 2. Janak Patel will come into bowl the 19th over. Probably that one boundary that Chandrasekharan scored, probably not given to him, but head of the back foot towards point. Dot ball to begin. Straight towards long on. Single. Wide ball. Too wide down the leg side. He's bowling over the wicket to Chandrasekharan. Oh, stumping! Brilliant work. Ahmad cleans Chandrasekharan up. And an easy decision there for the square leg umpire. Again, going over the wicket, trying to create a little bit of a confusion whether the ball will leave him or come into him. It was bowled outside off with a lot of flight. Wanted to drive the ball. Completely bamboozled on that occasion there, Chandrasekhar. Good work. Good work behind the stumps from Ahmed. And Janak Patel. He gets a wicket again. 113 for 2. Another look at how Chandrasekhan was dismissed. I played it across the line. Again, he would have been okay if he had played that one with a straight bat and rest. It was an easy completion there from Ahmed behind the stumps. Generally, when you go down the wicket, you will have to meet the ball with a straight bat. There are less chances that you miss the ball. Playing it across the line, missing on that half volley. Chetan is come out at number 5, wide ball from Janak Patel. Now switches back to around the wicket. Janak. Much better, much better. And generally, that is what it is, isn't it? The left hand spinner to the right hander going around the stumps, trying to create that angle where the ball will pitch inside the batter's stumps and then leaves him the last minute. Yeah, something like that. Or with a straight on delivery, the straight one that actually got Fahad. First ball from Janak Patel. That's something that you have the LBW also in contention. Successful over here from Janak Patel. Picking up Chandrasekhan's wicket. 19 gone, 114 for 3. Yeah, once again, over the stumps. It was bowled with a lot of flight and playing it across the line. Now, that was a problem. That's why he missed the ball. And Ahmad had to do the rest. Another look at what happened. Yeah, he went down the wicket and then played it across the line. Better off playing it with a straight batted shot. That would have been much better. But Shafiq Khan has been introduced into the attack. For the 20th over. 114 for 3, the Hawks. Shafiq Khan, he can get amongst the wickets very soon. Rizwan plays it nicely towards long on. Moves on to 49. The official scoring, that's what it is. Chetan. First ball to Chetan by Rizwan. That was ball full outside off. Single. Nudged away. And will reach the other end. 50 for Rizwan with that single. Very good innings. Rizwan Sheikh. He can surpass that 55 of his. Chetan Shah, the other end, yeah, definitely faced that 4 deliveries. Five boundaries in this Rizwan Sheikh's 50. Appeal from behind the stumps. Nothing from the umpire. He says not out. Ahmed was convinced. Shafiq Khan did not even appeal. If you look at that on the replay, you will really Notice what Shafiq's reaction was. He was convinced that there is no edge. It was only Ahmed with the appeal. This is too far outside of the bat. Get that single. 20 gone. 119 for 3. Janak Patel. I don't know. Almost was played straight back to Janak. Nudged away around the corner. Quick single on offer. They will take it. The running between the wickets has been top notch from the Hawks. Just wondering to see how many singles that they have taken today. As far as my knowledge goes, thrice they have converted those twos into threes, but the number of singles will definitely be a good number to see. Punched off the back foot. That's gone towards that deep extra cover region. No fielder will cut it across. Boundary for Chetan Shah. What good placement on that occasion. Nothing wrong at all with Janak Patel's length. Just a small transfer of weight on the back foot. Yeah, that's it. And that placement, he played it so nicely that short extra cover fielder did not have any chance. Driven through covers. Get that single nicely. Straight to short extra. They will probably get that single on the fumble. 21 gone, 126 for 3. Shafiq Khan gives away a lot of width on offer outside off. Single towards that backward of point region. Good shot. That's in the gap. That's gone away towards deep square leg and will reach the boundary as well. Another boundary here for Rizwan. He is now very comfortably taking this innings of the Hawks along nicely. No problems at all in playing that one because that was bowled on leg stump. The timing was so precise there from Rizwan. That was good. Played that one towards the backward of point. Another single. Full toss, almost a half volley to the keeper behind the wicket. Chetan, he's taken a little time to get used to these conditions. Asks for a wide, not to be because it's inside the blue line there. Chetan, 22 gone, 132 for 3. Imran introduced into the attack. Oh, juicy full toss, first up. And that is dealt with perfection from Rizwan. Boundary towards square leg. Wrong length to start off from Imran. He would have really felt very, very delighted to see that first ball, loopy full toss. That's it. Nobody at square leg gets the boundary. He's now started to see this ball very clearly. There's Rizwan, 61 deliveries in. He's got his eye completely set for a big one for sure. He needs to carry on for the Hawks in the similar fashion. Again, that drop chance. That will be haunting the Knights. He's probably on a teenage number, probably in that 13, 14, wherever he was being dropped. Probably didn't make a note of that one, but I'm sure it was very early in this innings. Another full toss, misses out. Well, well, well. Be really pinching himself on that occasion here, Rizwan. It was juicy, it was full, it was on leg stump. Missed that one completely. Another wide delivery. It's not going right here for Imran Ali. That's better. That's much better. Now gets a good hold on that one. Boundary number 2 in the over. Wrong line once again from Imran. And another time, Rizwan capitalizes on that very quickly. Played away behind on that square leg region. Very strongly placed. Oh, that one turned away. Turned away from Imran. Ahmed is trying to ask some questions here for the stumping. Do they want to check this? Probably not gone upstairs. The on-field umpires, but that was close. That one pitched and turned away. Well, when Imran's got such good turn, and probably the initial few deliveries of this over should have been these ones instead of that full toss. It will be interesting to see how Ahmed got that bails off. I'll try and show you that when it's probably ready, but I think the umpires are okay. They've not gotten upstairs to the referral. This one stays on. Driven towards mid-off. 23 gone and 143 for 3. Shafiq Khan will continue. 11 runs of his first over was a little costly, unlike the Shafiq Khan, who's known to keep it very tight. Get away behind point. That's in the gap. That's running away to the boundary ropes as well. And Chetan will get that boundary. Chetan Shah. Good placement. Just using the pace of the ball, isn't it? Shafiq Khan bowling that one flatter and quicker. Using the pace and guiding it away behind point for that well-earned boundary. Again, another quicker one. Wide delivery this time. Pull that ball, flutter, not to give any air. It's shot. Again, pace. There, half flutter. Again, the road shots, 150 up the hot. Good innings after winning the toss. Back first. Slightly fast. view, the overnight view that was staying on, good position, like I say now, they left back first because it would have been hard to grip the ball initially. That's the important toss. Cricket. Assess the conditions, assess the ground, how it's behaving. Yeah, it was a good decision. Back first. We saw Srikanth also struggle of gripping the ball, trying down on the leg side most of the occasions. First, at least 8, 9 overs. Hawks got what they wanted with the night. The bowlers they couldn't grip the ball properly. Towels were out. Another good over here for the Hawks. 24 gone, 152 for 3. Javed Patel introduced into the attack. Gets the single away on that occasion. Chetan for the first ball. Played nicely off the back foot towards deep covers. Shafiq Khan is there. And Rizwan's poised for a big one. He knows the importance of his wicket. He wants to stay there at the end for the Hawks. He wants to carry on as long as possible. Wide delivery. Wide delivery down the leg side. Played away on the onside. Chance for a couple of runs. And probably only one. That's the rare occasion where the Hawks haven't converted the ones into twos, even if they had that opportunity to do it this innings. They've converted everything that they can. And this is the first occasion. They've just left that one to Rizwan. Probably he wants to face a little more strike. To play shots like these. Nicely played down the ground. There is no long off. That's running away to the boundary ropes. Will it reach there? It'll tease the fielder. It'll stop. Just again runs out of gas. Just at the finish line. The ball. Couple of runs. Uppishly played. And catch it was the call, but the fielder ran in so early. He just overran the ball on that occasion there, Shafiq Khan. Let's watch that once again. It was a shot that was, again, not very intentionally played. Just leading edge on that occasion, and Shafiq Khan just overran the ball. Right, 25 gone, 158 for 3. Good start again to this over from Shafiq Khan for that first ball. Nicely nudged away around the corner at square leg single. So yeah, Rizwan, as I said, has probably made up his mind to play the 40th over, be there as long as he can for the Hawks. The Knights, yeah, they had that one opportunity that was being put down, and he's hurt them. He's cost a lot of runs here for the Knights because still remember he was inside 20 runs. He was being put down. Slips, wide ball, dragged it two down, fired it two down, I should say, down the leg side. Quicker delivery, but this time, the right line. First wanted to drive it, but then intelligently changing the shot, and, guiding it away to shot third. Be another ball in the over. I want Shafiq Khan to pull another delivery. Picked away nicely towards square leg. That's running away to the boundary ropes and will reach the boundary. Boundary. The last ball of Shafiq Khan's is over. We get the official scoring soon. Hawks are doing great. That's gone in the gap. and will reach the boundary ropes. The beginning of the 27th over. That's also another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here. The previous over was his last ball, and this one. Again, a wrong line there from Javed down the leg side. All that Chetan had to do is just guide it on its way. Also did not get too excited with that shot. The moment the ball was bowled down the leg side, did not try to whack it and miss on the timing. Chetan just guides it on its way. That's it. Behind on that fine leg region. Once again, similar direction, but there is shot fine. Leg buys. All three deliveries, he's straight down the leg side. Is Javed in this over. Outside edge. That'll run away. Vacant areas towards that deep third region. How many are they going to convert this into? Couple for sure. In this position, they're very comfortable to get over 250, 260. Good ball. Good ball. Right up there in the block hole length from Javed. Played away nicely towards deep mid wicket. Single of the last ball. 27 gone. 175 for 3. For the 28th over, Satyavan comes back into the attack for his second spell. 4 overs, 17 for no loss in his first. 175 for 3. Partnership, 62. Nicely positioned themselves both here, Chetan Shah and Rizwan Sheikh. Satyavan Sharma. Good start. Dot delivery first up. Rizwan scored 10 boundaries in this 81. Again, similar line, similar length, just taking the ball away from the right-hander. He's still getting a little bit of a movement off the pitch. That shows the seam position is so nice. No swing in the air. He's just moving after pitching. Couple of deliveries, Satyavan. So that indicates his wrist on the seam is dead upright and very straight. Now that was actually prompting him to start on Midland leg. Good idea from Satyavan, because he saw the ball going away from the right-hander outside off. He just dragged that line back towards the stump angle. So that's good. Again, that was going away outside off. It was dragged towards mid-on by Chetan Shah. He'll get that single. Straight back at Satyavan. He's got a hand onto that one. Couldn't grab on. A second time that this is happening in this innings for him. In his first spell also, the ball was just flying past his left hand, and now it just flew past his right hand. He did put a hand onto that one. Maybe a little small burning sensation. Picked it up nicely. Nobody behind at that mid-wicket region. Boundary. Apart from that last ball, it was a very good over. But this one, that shot. And Chetan Shah rocking on to that back foot. Played it in front of square. 28 gone. 181 for 3. For the Knights, the opening bowling pair has come back in for their respective second spells each. So Satyavan Sharma bowling his fifth. Now it's going to be Srikanth for his sixth. And a little bit of a shortened run-up from Srikanth. Probably wants to bowl a little off-cutters instead of seam-up delivery. Played away, behind square, gone, taken. Chetan Shah has been dismissed. Good catch. Again, drifting down the leg side was Srikanth. But this time, he was lucky enough to get Chetan Shah's number behind on that short square leg. Good judgment of the catch. Chetan Shah's innings of 26 comes to an end. Hawks 182 for 4. Dinesh, he's walked out at number 6 and bowled. Gone, first ball. That's something that Srikanth will enjoy. Through the gates, between bat and pad. Brilliant line. And never got this one in his first spell. He was drifting down the leg side. But here, even with that first ball, rather the second ball of the over, which actually got Chetan Shah to the ball that was drifting down the leg side, and now that luck factor. First ball that he was facing, Dinesh has to depart. The bat, I guess, the bat did not come in front of the pad at all. Touch late even, I suppose, but a very good delivery from Srikanth. After a big partnership, they've lost 2 wickets back to back. Srikanth's now on a hat-trick. And Chandrakant comes out at number 7. Now, marking of the god with the bail. And remember that great West Indian left-hander legend Shivnarayan Chandrapal actually invented that idea. Pick up the bail and mark your guard. Again, not damaging your spikes or not causing too much damage to the wicket. That is more important than damaging your spikes. So yeah, good way to take the guard there, Chandrakant. Shivnarayan would pick up the bail and tap it into the ground. We'll come back to that. Hat-trick ball from Srikanth. Keeps that one away. Nicely played. 2 wickets in this over. 1 Chetan Shah and then Dinesh. First ball. Had to depart. Reducing the run-up. Trying to bowl a little off-cutters. Srikanth's got 2 important wickets. Pushed towards the square region. Last ball. What an impactful over this has been. Just 1 and a couple of wickets. That's in the gap. That's running away towards deep square leg. Boundary of the last ball. Again, ruining a very, very good over. 29 gone. 186 for 5. Again, the issue. Too full. Wrong length. Line was okay on middle and off. Wrong length there from Srikanth. Satyavan Sharma will come in for his sixth over. Will start off the white ball. Obviously driven over the top. There is a fielder at sweeper cover. We'll come back to the second run. Good looking shot from Rizwan. Completely utilized that life that he was being provided with by the Knights. It was Srikanth is over. And Rizwan was dropped in the slips. Single. Yeah, I'll get that. Good running. Rizwan appreciates the reaction there from Chandrakant as well for the quick call. Pushed to the covers, but single won't be on offer. That went quickly to Janak. Well, wanted to have that ball cracked away to the point or covers region. Missing out on that one. Quick single. Stealing. Going straight to the fielder. Converted that one very quickly. That stolen single. 30 gone. 191 for 5. He will move on to his 90s very, very soon. Very good placement. Just a hint of width on offer, and he made full use of that one on that occasion. In fact, that was Chandrakant playing that shot. Single, quick single this time. After the boundary ball, Chandrakant wanted to take on the overthrow. Rizwan says, "It's okay. I'll take it from here." Another quick single. So 9 overs remain after this. They're in a very good position to, like I said earlier, reach more than 260. We'll have to see how Rizwan will react after reaching his century or probably in the 90s. Again, played away towards long on by Chandrakant for another single. 200 up for the Hawks with that one. It's going to be a big chase for the Knights. 31 gone, 200 for 5. Oh, that's beaten. Chandrakant outside off. Points table. Confirmation. Legends and the Titans are on top. One second ball was a full toss. That's played away behind square. Ah, did he get his foot down at the right time? Oh, hang on. While picking up the ball, was his other foot over the boundary ropes? Well, well, well. The fielding effort probably having a question mark, but the way that he picked up the ball, that's of an exclamatory mark. Did he have that leg over the ropes? It's been signaled for, but scoring lines is given as 2 runs. That's it. Until there, he's fine. But watch when he picks up the ball. When he picks up the ball, was he having one foot over the ropes that side? Well, 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 that's a boundary. That's the boundary. That's a confirmation. Oh, as I said, the way he picked up the ball had an exclamatory mark. They have 4 for the taking. Chased towards the sweep of a fielder. Single. That scoring of start very soon. First one was a short delivery, then that boundary ball at that exclamation mark, and then that and then this one. Nice work. Nice work from Tariq Khan. He ball down at that third fielder region. Let's see the umpire. The Sterling umpire. Another couple of deliveries remain in over. First one was a nicely bowled fuller length delivery outside off. Good appeal, good toss, but was it close? Was it close? Yes, it is close. Gone, Rizwan on 89. Very good innings, and Satyavan Sharma strikes. Well. It's missing out on a full toss. The entire Knights team has gone ahead to congratulate Rizwan on his innings. Just missed out on a full toss. And he was even looking back, seeing where was he impacted. And he was impacted in line with the stumps. That's to walk back. 89. Good innings. Come to an end. Rizwan Sharma strikes. Picks up the highest scorer as of now for the Hawks. Right. He is clearly unhappy with the way that he played that ball. Full toss. Missing out. Because the umpire nodded his head, saying, "Yeah, that's close enough for me." William Solman comes along, number 8. End of the 32nd over, 207 for 6. Janak Patel has come into his second over. 4 overs, 15 for 2 before this. That one just kept a bit low. Was playing on the back foot on that occasion there. William. Sweeps it very nicely, but straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Ah, they will come back for the second run. Good running this. Have been really heaping praises with the way that they have ran today in this innings. The Hawks not let an opportunity go by where the ones could have been converted into twos. Oh, well, that's just a single. Yeah, the third ball was a couple of runs. White ball, white ball. Good shot again. And he'll beat the man at deep mid wicket. Boundary. Chandrakant. And like Williams, he did not sweep straight to the man. He just, I guess, played the shot a little more early. Yeah, full toss. Played the shot a little more early in front of square and had to beat the only man who was patrolling that mid-wicket region. Boundary. Nice placement from Chandrakant. Nudged away. With on offer. Single towards deep covers. End of the 33rd, 217 for 6. There's a new bowler been introduced into the attack for the 34th over, Syed. Nice start. Straight. And even that, they will convert it into a single by nudging it away. Syed Naqvi is a good bowler as well. I wanted to just have that big heave on the onside. Could manage only a single straight to the man at short fine. Straight to that short third fielder. Another single. It's been very interesting to see how many number of singles and twos that they've got. The threes, yes, the conversion has been good. 3 times where there was no 3 on offer. They have ran very nicely between the stumps. Nice coordination between the partners. They've converted those twos into threes. The Hawks as batters. And Rizwan's been involved in all three of them, I guess. He had that wonderful knock. Slight width on offer. Nicely punched towards deep point. All 5 deliveries of MCUSA Over has given singles. Make that 6 singles of the 34th. Triple two for 6. Janak Patel will start to bowl his 6th over. Inside edge, nobody at fine leg. The ball will not run away near the boundary ropes. Just an inside edge, so not too much of a bat on that one. Played away towards deep square leg. No fielder there. Boundary for Williams. Again, not too much wrong with that delivery from Janak. It's only the way how he got into a good position was Williams. There you see. He just walked inside the line of the off stump, created a room on the onside and just placed it at deep square leg. Brilliant placement. He wasn't even looking up to Janak. Williams was just still taking his guard. And Janak had almost crossed the delivery line. Straight to short extra. Another single. And the overthrow. That'll give another extra run for the Hawks. They'll take it. Off the back foot, straight to short extra once again. Even though they've hit all the deliveries straight to the fielder, they've backed themselves to complete that single. And most often than not, they've been very comfortable in doing that. Outside the off stump. That one was chased by the batter behind point. Good placement. Fabulous bit of a fielding. Well, he had to run 15 yards. Even the batters applaud the effort and then dive full length towards his left. Wrong ball that was chased and placed nicely behind point. And look at that for an effort. Brilliant. Absolutely world-class effort. saving 2 runs for his team as well on that previous occasion. 35 gone to 32. Get that confirmation very quickly on the board. 6 wickets for Hawk. Last 5 overs of the innings. And Naqvi will continue his second. Punched it towards short extra cover. Chanak Patel is there, single only. Wide ball, wide outside off. Oh, that one behaved in a dual manner. First, the ball, they all expected, even I expected that will go down the leg side, but somehow after pitching, it just stuck on to that Midland leg line and went in very straight. Nicely kept away as well from Chandrakant, but wide ball this time outside off. Played it very nicely straight down the ground. There is long off. Again a single. Even though they are punching it off the back foot, I'm so comfortable in completing that one. Generally, when a batter plays the shot of the back foot, getting off the blocks becomes a little more difficult compared to the front foot drives or pushes. That's in the gap, behind point. The fielder will cut it across nicely to Shafiq Khan. And once again, they take on the throw, convert that 1 into 2. Apart from Rizwan's innings, if you really take out the best performer, I should say, the running between the wickets from the Hawks' batters, they ran really well. Knows the call there from Williams. End of the over, I suppose. Yeah, 36, 238 for 6. Last 4 overs, and Chanak Patel will come on to bowl his 7th. It's played away on the onside. Nobody at deep square leg. Boundary. Made it look so very easy. Williams. And you see, extra bit of bounce to William and just made sure And he placed it at that vacant area towards deep square leg. Knights, they'll not be happy with chasing anywhere more than 260, so they try and reduce the Hawks. Uppishly played. Nice strong shot, and the long off boundary will not be saved. Back-to-back boundaries. The fielder was more squarer in that boundary rope than straighter at long off, and that's the reason the placement becomes so nice, and the result is a 4-run ball. All right, 2 boundaries back to back. Costly over to begin. The 37th already from Janak. Sweeps it nicely. That's in the gap as well. That's running away behind on that square leg region. 3 boundaries back to back. Well, what an over this is turning out to be. Finally, they'll now have to adjust this line and length that's been bowled here by Janaka. Probably bowl a quicker delivery. He should go for that one. Probably that's one way of keeping William quiet. Straight and fire it in. Probably that should be the ball. Because one towards backward of point, one towards long off. And again, flight on offer. That's 4 in a row towards deep extra cover. I was expecting Janak to go out there and bowl a quicker delivery, but no. Flight, width, and William says thanks to it once again. Another boundary at that deep extra. So 4 in a row now. 250 up for the Hawks with that one. 254. Where's that quicker ball coming? No, that's once again given a lot of flight, but no timing. No timing on the occasion from William. Will be a single. Leg buys. What a very, very important over this one is turning out to be for the Hawks. Important and impactful both. 17 runs already with the ball to go. Chandrakant plays a big shot, but straight to point, taken. That's it. A wicket falls as an anti-climax on this over. 17 runs and a wicket. Janak again bowling that flighted delivery outside off. There was a lot of room that was on offer. Chandrakant should have just nudged it around because the runs had come in that over. But wanted to play a big shot and perishes in that effort. 33 of 28. Good innings from him. 37 gone, 255 for 6. Those are the wickets that has been tumbled here by the Knights as bowlers. And this over got 2 for Srikanth. Dinesh was bowled first ball the moment he walked in. And then the big scorer, Rizwan. From LBW missing out on a full toss. And then Janak Patel getting Chandrakant's wicket. He was the last one to perish as of now. Because 17 runs had come in that over. Should have just contained that last ball. Wide delivery. Right. Syed Naqvi just turns back and asks the umpire in his eyes, saying, was it really that wide, umpire? And this one surely is. Down the leg side. Nicely driven down the ground towards long off. Single. And the previous over, 4 boundaries of the first 4 deliveries. Good stuff that was from William. And now Dave. He's walked out on number 9. First ball. Yeah, the right thing to do. Put the set batter back on strike. Nice thinking from Dave. Nicely placed it in the gap towards deep extra. There's a man out there. Single. Oh, covered the line of the ball nicely and had the bat in front. Nicely kept that one away. Dave, if he had not got the bat right on time, there would have been another huge appeal against him. Drags it on the onside. Single. 2 overs after this, and they've achieved 260. They would be really happy with their effort today with the bat after winning the toss, the Hawks. Oh, big shot over the top and at that deep covers region. It has been put down. Well, you're not sure whether it carried, but the reaction of the fielder, it did look that it got to him on the full, but that was being put down. Again, William gets a chance. 38 gone, 267, rather 262 for 7. Penultimate over. Will be bowled in by Mikhail. Single. Slogged away on the onside, across the line. Will beat the fielder at short mid-wicket. There is protection behind. Single only. Aggressive looking shot from Dave for the single. Pulled away off the back foot. And that's gone towards deep mid-wicket for a boundary. Shorter in length. And yeah, he used that length to his own good. Such a quick pull, that one. Straight back to the bowler. Oh, puts it down. Not easy. Unhappy Michael with that one. He was just completing his delivery stride and in and out. Driven straight to a short extra. Another single on offer. Played it straight back on the bowler's head. Good stop. Shafiq Khan comes along nicely. That long on. Saves the boundary. Saves 3 runs. 39 gone to 70 for 7. This is good from the Hawks. Syed Naqvi to finish the innings with the ball by bowling this last over, the 40th, 270. It's a handsome score that's been put in by the Hawks after winning the toss. Starts off with the white ball outside off. Top edge. And the fielder at short back for a square. Will not get around. It will fall away from him. Wanted to keep it down on that occasion, William. See, the intention was right to keep the wrists down, but just, I guess, closed the face of the blade very quickly. Only could manage a top edge and then get that single. Straight to covers. Stepping down the wicket. He's got a good hold on that one. And fielding at the edge of the ropes. He's Pretty well done, I should say. Has it been? Has it been caught in the deep? Looks like it. Looks like it. Or is he just walking off for the other batter to come in? We'll have to see that once again. Was it a catch at long on or no? I not feel that it was a catch. Dot ball. Shankar. He's walked in at number 9. Outside the off stump. Once again, straight to the fielder. I guess both the batters have walked out for the other two to have a knock in the middle. That we consider as retired out. Last ball, 275. And Naval now to face the last delivery of this innings. Drives it nicely to covers. End of the over. End of the batting innings here from the Hawks. They've goes to 276 on the board. 277 is now what the Knights would need. We'll also look at the batting card. 33 from Chandrakant was brilliant. More importantly, Rizwan's innings. That was the outstanding one. Rizwan Sheikh, 89. Yeah, he got the chance with a drop chance when he was inside the 20s, but he's utilized it pretty well. Satya, again, the pink bowlers, 2 wickets in 1 over, but he was costly today. And also Janak Patel getting 3 wickets for himself on to Satyavan Sharma. Well, they wouldn't have expected or would have rather wished for the Hawks to put up 276 on the board. Or it is 277 what the Knights would need, and we'll come back soon to the second innings.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
Welcome everyone for the second innings here. Hawks, they have put up 276 for 7, and the Knights, they'll need 277. I'm Naveen Shouty once again welcoming you all for this Master Cricket USA here in the Grande Pereira Stadium for the Over 60s National 2025. The opening batters, they are set in the middle. And of course, the first ball will be getting underway with a slip in place. Very quickly. Umpire says play, and play it will be. First ball played straight to that point fielder. Good start here. Mansur Ali and Raja in the middle for the Knights, and for the Hawks, Nawal Mulan starts off nicely with a couple of deliveries. 277. It's not going to be easy. They'll need partnerships. They'll need some quick fire boundaries. Use the power play nicely. And they'll have to keep up with the required rate. Full toss. Hit it straight back over the bowler. But cannot cross mid-off. Single. Knights have begun the chase. Mansur Ali gets off the mark. And another single. Dot ball, in fact. So, yeah, Raja. Drifting down the leg side will probably be a leg by. Yeah. Still, Raja will not get off the mark. Oh, white ball. Down the leg side. And good that on that occasion, Mansoor Ali understood that he should not be going too far away from the crease. Good start here for the Hawks. 3 on the board for the Knights. Salim Akhtar to share the new ball with Novel from the other end. And Raja Mandiga. Just that one leg by in the previous over when he faced a couple of deliveries. Mansoor Ali is on one. Full toss would be a no ball. Yeah, should be a no ball. Played away towards that deep mid wicket region. Wrong start here from Salim Akhtar. No ball and a free hit. Couple of runs for Raja and he's off the mark. Free hit signal there from the umpire as well. He's gone down the wicket, but yeah, couldn't manage a good connection. Hit it straight back to Salim Akhtar. Good ball on a free hit that was being bowled. Nicely played away towards covers from Raja. That'll be a boundary. His first one. Slight width on offer, that's all. There from Salim Akhtar and Raja standing tall and punching it very hard through covers. Don't have to bother with the foot getting to the pitch of the ball if you've got such good power behind that shot. Nicely placed through covers. Raja wanted that single. Mansoor says no. It's too tight for that single there. Oh, again, wanted to blast it through covers, missing out on that one. This time drags it down. Can't beat mid on. Raja will have strike for the third. Good over this for the Knights. 11 for no loss after two. White ball by Novel for the third over to begin. Outside the off stump, he's trying to drag it onto the onside to create a lot of power behind the shot. Was Raja missing out on the timing. Oh, good ball. Good length and was just leaving Raja at the last minute. He's running in with good rhythm here, this Naval. Single should be quick enough. Raja, easy, quick enough. Yeah, the umpire wants to check it. I have a feel that he got out of those, out of the woods a little slow to begin with. And there you see, just a hint of a slowness, but then he's grounded the bat. I feel he should be okay there, but mine is just a prediction. The decision will come from the upstairs as well, from third umpire. That's what is final. Yeah, even though he started that run a little slow, finishing, yeah, that was quick enough. That's a confirmation, not out. A little half cutter, even a half tracker, I should say. Cut away nicely behind point. Mansoor Ali will get his first boundary. Nice, powerfully played shot, that one. Naval once again just providing that width outside off. And the perfect shot to get his first boundary there. Mansoor waited on the back foot, cut it. And there was backer of point and point, and the ball went between them exactly. Another good over for the Knights. A boundary. And the wide coming off that one. 17 for no loss after 3. Shot of length once again from Salim Akhtar to begin the 4th one. And then it was played straight to the mid-off fielder. Played with soft hands. A single to Raja. Oh, almost on the blue line. Mansoor, just a dramatic way of leaving that ball. Was waiting to go down on one knee and cut that ball. Then just left it. Aborted the shot, but wide not given. Oh, that's a beauty. That's really well bowled. Fuller in length. Again, inside the wide line. Mansoor is asking the umpire once again, was it out of that wide line? But no, not to be. Now it's a white ball. Yeah, Mansoor and the umpire having a little bit of a virtual talk. Another wide one. Yeah. Even though the talk is virtual, the 2 extras are real. Good finish to the over. A single and a couple of wides. 4 gone. 19 for no loss. Now will continue to Raja, and they've got 257 more in the bank. The Hawks, 256 to be precise. They'll have to defend so much. Single to Raja. Nicely tapped away around the corner. Raja looks like the aggressor between Mansoor and Raja in the middle. He wants to get on with the scoring as soon as possible, because just use that power play to get a good effort. As I said, another big shot comes out, but can't beat the man at mid-on. Single again. Oh, a wild swing of the bat and misses it completely. Was Mansoor. White ball it would be down the leg side. Outside off. Nice take behind the stumps, but couple of wides from Nawal. Third one. Well, it's a packed offside field, so I can understand why he's trying to bowl that off stump, middle and off line. He's just dragging it to outside the off stump. See, this time he's okay. Mansoor, he just continues to talk to the umpire via the eyesight, but this is a different umpire than the previous over. Cut away. Brilliant shot. That'll go to the boundary ropes. Nobody stopping that one. Beautiful placement. Even though there was a deep backward of point fielder, it was cut so hard from Mansoor that it was written boundary on its name from the moment that it left the bat. Nicely played. Brilliant placement. That's his first boundary there, Mansoor. Fire was gone. Guess it's 26 for no loss. Fire was 30 for no loss. Salim Akhtar will continue and will beat Raja outside the off stump. Nice start. There was a lot of width on offer. Should have put that ball away. Raja misses out on that one. Nice lofted drive, but no timing, and the cover fielder drops it. He ran behind to get into a good position. Just drops it. The ball popping outside of the hand of the webbing. Yeah, that was officially played, but as I said, it just pops out of the hand before the hands and the fingers were closed. Just pushed it towards point. Raja says, no, that's too tight for a single. It's up in the air. Bowler getting under it, and he drops it as well. It's the second time that the catch is going down. First it was of Raja, and now of Mansoor. In the same over, they've put on two catches. Salim's got himself to blame. Unbelievable. Two drop catches in this over. One to Raja. That shot covers, and now Salim Akhtar of his own bowling to Mansoor. That's a good shot. Will bring in a fielder from long on towards mid wicket to cut that one. End of the sixth over, I suppose. We'll come back. Two drop chances in this over. This was the second one. Mansoor deep into the crease, played it high up in the air, and Salim Akhtar, oh, hands too close to the body. That was a problem. Probably just lost sight of the ball. Too close to the body, too close to his eyes as well. Dave, just getting to come to the attack. The seventh, 54 for no loss. Good start. 34 2 now. Bring it over. Two catches going down. So Raja and the covers, and Mansoor having up for himself. Taking down. Dave now. Good start. Takes ball away from the right hander outside off. Wide down the leg side. They run for this. I don't think so. It remain at first extra for Dave. Once again, outside of beats the right hander. Really good start here from Dave. White ball. That black dot in this over. Ironically, on the score card, it's a white dot, not a black dot. A couple of white dots in the score, but originally those are black spots in and over those extras. Towards point, still no single on offer. It's been a good over here from Dave because this Raja and Mansoor both protected the strike nicely. Also earned those much deserved boundaries, but here he's cut the ball towards offside, towards point, single. On the legs once again. We go behind the keeper. Oh, that's good thinking. He just let the ball come in and directly hit the stumps. But Mansoor was quick enough. It was very clearly within the reach. Yeah, the thinking was really nice. And the longing of the bat instead of dragging it into the crease. We've seen a couple of dismissals in the same fashion where the bat was up in the air because the batter, I think, was holding that Olympic dot with the hand instead of the bat and probably just running it, keeping the bat high up in the air, not dragging it into the crease. Very important. Very important. That's also skill, especially when you're chasing such a big total and you're on a tight rope. Those ones into twos matters a lot. Position down the leg side, leg wide. That's the concession that they get. The seventh over, 37 for no loss, 38 rather. They will continue and will be that single to rotate strike. Big shot attempted, but wide, outside off. Yeah, Mansoor on the previous occasion was pleading for a wide ball every delivery that went outside off. But now Raja punches it towards mid off. A huge appeal, but only from Salim Akhtar. Begins his fourth over. Oh, that's a big shot. It's gone towards mid-wicket. Boundary, one bounce. Powerfully struck. That's probably the quickest of the boundaries that we have seen in this match yet. Fuller in length, converted that into a half volley, and the placement towards mid-wicket. Everything was nice there from Mansoor for that shot. Outside the off stump, too wide, too wide. That's away, straight to backward of point. No single on offer. And somewhere these were the runs where actually the Hawks, they just flew like the Hawks between the stumps. Should be another wide, is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it's another wide. Also within the crease, so no problems. Just a verbal confirmation. White ball, white ball. This is not helping the cause here for the Hawks. Already been hit for a boundary in the over and already 3 wides. They'll want to contain the run flow initially. Oh, wanted to hit it against the turn. Nice ball from Salim Akhtar. End of the 8th, 49 for no loss. Dev will continue. First over, decent one, only 4 coming off that one. Wide ball outside the line of off stump. Too wide, in fact. Looked like a loosener from Dave. But he's warmed up already for 1 over. Probably trying to bang the ball in short. Missing completely the direction of the ball. Yeah, white ball. Still no legal delivery in this over. And the Knights have reached 50. The opening pair. Nice partnership here from Mansoor and Raja. Good placement. Just to that deep sweeper cover for a single is Mansoor. White ball. He's gone around the wicket, Dave, to try and see to change some angles. Still will manage just a wide delivery there. Uppishly played, will beat mid off comfortably. That's running away towards the long off boundary. Will not get there. The officials will definitely tell us on the scoring if it was 2 or 3. I reckon it's 2. And the keeper himself had to come in for collecting that one. Oh, good shot. Very nicely played towards extra cover. Boundary. What a stroke that one from Mansoor. Stand and deliver. Standing up tall, straight, quick, high hand coordination. Getting that boundary was a good one. I think that boundary was scored by Raja, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it is Raja with that boundary scoring ability. Mansoor is on the other side. Dev needs to finish well. It's been that sort of over where he's pulled a lot of extras. And that boundary ball. Again, down the leg side, wide delivery. They won't probably run for another extra run. It's Raja who's on strike and also getting that boundary very nicely. Slogged away across the line towards mid-wicket. Powerfully struck. Boundary to Raja once again. Second one of the over. Nothing wrong with the length from Dev. It's only what mood is Raja in that suggests that he wants to just do not waste any time. Go out there and get the needed runs. End of the ninth. 70 for no loss. Good start here from the Knights. And that's the boundary ball in the previous over. Nothing too short, but that punishing mood, what Raja has come out to the center, that is what is giving him results. Raja is unhappy with something. He's at the non-striker end, close to the umpires, complaining of something that's not right and bothering him. Hey, if I were Raja, I was probably not pay any concentration to that one because it's a very good start, 70 for no loss after 9 overs. As Ayaz Sheikh comes into the attack. Nice high arm delivery stride on the action. Ayaz Sheikh. Generally, when the high arm action for tall off spinners come in, they can extract something extra of the stuff because from the surface, it's not too much of a support for the bowlers, but if you can have that stop and pause kind of confusion into the batter's head, they'll be wondering which one went straight, which one turned. Nice flighted delivery, definitely over the eyebrows of Mansoor Ali. Once again, he's teasing the batter to come outside the crease, use his front foot. But equally well played by Mansoor, I should say. Waited for that, waited for the turn, and played it late. Yeah, that's the biggest quality to play spin bowling. Play the ball as late as possible. And don't get too late when it's in line with the stumps. But generally, playing good spin is having strong wrists and the shot selection comes in very late after the ball's left the spinner's hand. Maybe that's where good spin attackers and batters are so very good. There, even Raja doesn't get committed into the shot. Well, 10 overs gone, 70 for no loss. Fahad now gets an opportunity to try and stop this run flow from Raja and Mansoor. Both have scored pretty well. Fahad to Raja. Good start. Right up there is the perfect length. A nice lofted shot over that mid-wicket region. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it's gone all the way as well. First six of the match. Nicely timed shot here from Raja. As I said, he's come out and he's got a clear intention to chase these runs down positively. He's shown that positive intent very nicely. Second ball of Fahad's is over. Nicely got under the ball, lofted it over mid wicket. First six of this match. And now all that Raja will try and do is take that single and get to the other end. With an offer, misfield that covers. So yeah, eventually there's that single. And this is good thinking here from Mansoor. He knows that Raja is striking it pretty well. Gets that single and puts Raja back on strike. Oh, again. Big swing of the bat. Misses it completely. Right now, Raja. Last delivery remaining in this over. Thick outside edge. That's running away very, very swiftly towards that third fielder region. The ball will win the race. Very good effort there from the fielder who was running behind it. But for the Knights, it's a very, very good result. Couple of boundaries and all the other deliveries giving that single in this over. That was another good effort. 11 gone, 83 for no loss. Ayaz Sheikh introduced into the attack and he wants the right man at the right angles and positions. Mansoor Ali is enjoying his batting as well because it's Raja who's actually the aggressor, taking out more risk. And Raja just needs to do this. This is the hallmark of good partnerships. You complement each other, you compensate each other. Ayaz starts off with the ball spinning into the batter on that occasion. Raja will get that single and walk down the other end. Full toss, Mansoor. He nudges it for a single on the onside. Leg cutter from Aya Sheikh. Raja probably not reading that one initially. Just went through with the shot. Backed himself to play the ball, even though did not read that leg cutter. Single. And in the over the point is with Ayaz, that's exactly where he's gotten those variations. In the 12th over, 87. Raja, Mansoor, both batters on 32. Nudged away again. Behind square. Can they push for a second run? Guess they won't. 12 gone. 88 for no loss. .215 needed of 188 deliveries. Already 88 on the board. The opening pair here. They've done well. And now to Mansoor. Prem Kumar. Prem Kumar Suri introduced into the attack. He wasn't ready. The fielder was moving away at the time of the delivery stride from the bowler. Nicely played down the ground. The race long on. Get that single. Nice straight drive. Now Raja against Prem Kumar. What has he got? I'm sure he wants to target few boundaries here. Again, punches off the back foot towards deep extra cover. Boundary, as I said. He was waiting on the back foot. Just a good length delivery. Nothing wrong with the length. It was just Raja with that brilliant hand-eye coordination. Punches it behind on that short extra cover fielder. Big shot again from Raja. That's played towards the long on region. Boundary again. Couple of boundaries back to back. And this is why the think tank of the Knights has sent out Raja, top of the order. Comparatively, on the scoring comparison, we just saw that Manhattan, the Knights have started better. Haven't lost a wicket. And Prem Kumar wants to go around the stumps now. To Raja, trying to cut the room, cut the angle down. Good thought. Raja just giving an opportunity here for Prem Kumar to try and read the line first. What's he kind of operating? Oh, this is restricting Raja to free his arms for sure. Couple of dot balls. Different angle, different way the bowler approaches the crease as well. And different delivery stride from Prem Kumar. All that is good. It's disturbing Raja. And yeah, he's just keeping things at bay because he knows that the required run is under control. 180 more needed, 97 for no loss. $180 more needed of 162 deliveries for the Knights. It's a very good start as of now. Ayaz Sheikh will continue his third over. Driven straight back to him by Mansoor. Not just it round the corner. Gets that single. What a good opening pair. This one for the Knights. Put up 98 on the board. With that single that needs to be added in. And they haven't given anything away. Yeah, in that one over, both the catches were put down. All right, there was two. too slowly bowled through the air from Chetan. Complete misjudgment of the timing side. Right, 98 now. Converts that into a full toss. It was on leg stump. Nobody behind at that deep square leg region. But the ball, it looks like that it'll die down. Won't reach the boundary ropes. The only man in the deep was that wideish mid-wicket fielder. He'll come across and take that one up. 100 up here for the Knights. And opening pair putting up 100 on the board. Something really worth appreciating as well. Wants to go probably get into that drinks break. Very safe and sound is Raja. Played it very late, and that single. And this is what I was talking about in the first innings as well. The best strategy and the skill to play spin is play it as late as possible. 14 gone, 101 for no loss, and the players will take drinks.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
"14 overs, the end of the power play signal there from the umpire. And after drinks, both Raja and Mansoor would want to continue from where they had that little interval break. Yeah, it would have been a good few minutes for the Hawks to regroup and decide and see how do they break this opening partnership, because they've played really well apart from that one over where both of them actually gave the chance to the Hawks, but that was not being utilized. That's why Knights, as of now, are in a very good position. "101 for no loss, and the start of the 15th single." Nudged it. Single again. Oh, Raja wanting to go for the big shot. A big heave against the turn and across the line. Very well bowled from Ayaz Sheikh. Gave that ball all the air that is possible. It was also landing in that good length area. And turning away once again. Nice leg cutters on display. Yeah, look at that ball when it pitches, it turns away from Raja, squaring him up completely. The good thing, and now he uses his feet. Strike too long on. Remember, the power play is done, so they can have a spread out field, the Hawks. But remember, 4 fielders needs to be always inside the ring, even after the power play. They can only have 5 outside. Quicker delivery. That's nicely played away behind point. Will be cut down. Another couple of runs to Mansoor. 15 gone, 106 for no loss. 171 more needed. 106 for no loss. It's a very good start for the Knights. Both Raja and Mansoor have got this under control. 171 of 150 looks very easy as of now. Unless and until the Hawks break this opening pair. Chetan is trying to keep the right man at the right places. Full toss. Nicely swept away behind square. Boundary. Another one for Raja. He moves on to 49. Even though the bottom hand coming off was in complete control of that sweep shot, was Raja. The keeper is now standing up to the stumps. That's nice. He doesn't attack every ball that he plays, Raja. He knows he picks the spot. He picks the ball first and then picks the spot where to keep it. See, something like that. He knows that the mid-on is up in the ring, but there is a long on. Slight fumble. Raja will come back for the second run. 50 for him. What a good innings this has been. Very nicely placed innings. Acknowledges everybody who's cheering for him. 1-6 and 5 fours in that 50. Not of the middle of the bat. Straight to long off. Single again. Exciting stuff. Exciting cricketer for sure is Raja. Now Mansoor Ali. Good ball from Chetan. And the previous over, he saw the ball turn a lot. Had beaten Raja even on 3 occasions. Doesn't turn that much in this over comparatively. So probably there's that ends that also matters for the ball to turn. We'll come back to that. 16 gone, 113 for no loss. dancing down the wicket and meets the ball on the full. Raja, he was trying to go for the big one. There, he's shadow practicing that one. Sheikh, too much on the leg stump, expecting a big turn. Ball doesn't turn, instead converts itself into a half volley. Gets a couple of runs more to Mansoor Ali. .163 from here on in looks very gettable. Out of the 142 deliveries, and unless and until the Hawks break this partnership. Again, good work. He's trying to keep it wicket to wicket. Yes, agreed, but those drop catches, that's where the key really lied to open up the middle order of the Knights. Yes, that's a long gone train now. The missed opportunity, but then after that, how these two batters have played is really phenomenal. And what they've done really well is they've they've placed the innings very nicely, because they've not gone out playing rash shots. They've not gone out against every bowler. And that's a good connection. Straight over, long off. Has it gone all the way? No, it's not. One bounce boundary. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to say. A very good shot again from Raja. End of the 17th, 119 for no loss. But we look at that, 120 rather, after 17, 120 for no loss. Sheikh, 4 overs, 16 for no loss before this for him. He hasn't picked up a wicket, and none of the bowlers of the Hawks have been able to break this one, because Mansoor, Mansoor Ali, he's played second fiddle most of the times. Now he's on strike. Cut off the back foot, beats two fielders. That's running away very quickly towards the boundary ropes and will reach there. Amazing bit of a placement. There was point and backward of point, both of them. And once again, the key relied on how late that shot was played. Now watch this. The ball pitches, turns, and there. As late as possible to completely read the turn and place the ball towards deep point. 124 as of now. Raja wanted that quick single sent back by Mansoor. It wasn't there. Every time Chetan walks up to the skipper and says, okay, what's the next plan? We want to execute this and this. And that's been clearly blocked by Mansoor. See, again, while chasing a big total, one wrong shot can actually go against you. But when that one risky shot in an over gives you good result, the entire over becomes yours. Yeah, nothing there. Outside the off stump. Beaten again as Mansoor. Another ball remaining in Chetan's over. Again, that first ball boundary takes off the pressure of the entire over. Full toss, wrong length, and beats the fielder at short backward of square leg. Has he got a hand to that one? Even then, the ball will trickle over the boundary ropes. Wrong length, and Chetan had to pay for that one. 18 gone, 128 for no loss. And this is how the last ball once again was in favor of the Knights as openers. Beginning of the 19th here from Ayaz Sheikh. Raja steps down the wicket, plays it straight down the ground. Lot of work to the long off fielder down there. It's another single. What good hand Mansoor also has played. Mansoor Ali with Raja. He's given the strike and he's also been a very good support pillion rider is Mansoor Ali, because he's not locked up at one end. He's rotated the strike nicely and he's also punished the bad deliveries whenever he's got an opportunity. Good opening partner to have. If you've got the big hitter like Raja who can play that aggressive shots, and at the other end you need a partner like Mansoor Ali. Keeps feeding you with that strike. Misses out on that one. Was that loopy delivery once again? It pitches and turns away from Raja. Nudged away, but run out is it? Hang on. This is going to be close. Raja is not comfortable. He almost thinks that he is not made it. Just a nudge It was actually Mansoor who wanted that single. Good effort from the keeper to throw to the bowler end. And Raja, has he grounded his bat? Oh, touch and go, touch and go. Don't have to be the third umpire as of now, but don't think so. There's any clear evidence. Oh my God. That's so close. That's very, very close. Not out. Right. Yeah, because no clear evidence that the bat was in the air. First instance, the body language of Raja just suggested that he's not made it. Good work from CK behind the stumps. End of the 19th. And 131 for no loss. Rizwan Sheikh, who played really well with the bat, comes into the attack, and Raja greets him with a big shot. And at long on, the fielder tried his best to get under the ball. Does not get there. Full toss. Dragged it down. That's in the gap. Will reach the boundary ropes. No chance there for the long on fielder to get that one cut down. Once again, lofted away, over point. This is some impressive batting here by Raja. He's enjoying himself in the middle. That's in the gap once again. Towards mid wicket. Single. On the blue line, is it on the blue line? Yeah, that's what it is. Wide ball. 137 needed of 122, and the way Raja is going alongside with Mansoor Ali, it looks like they're going to cruise onto that one. Huge appeal, huge appeal. The indication from the umpire is it that it was going down. Mansoor wanted that single. No reaction there from Raja as well. "20 gone, 141 for no loss." Another bowling change being brought about here by the Hawks. Chandrasekharan comes along. Can he be the one to break this partnership? 20 overs, 141. They've not looked like they've been phased by any bowler Again, first ball hits it hard down the ground. Raja gets a single. Just nudged it towards point. Mansoor. He'll get his 50. What an innings from him. It's all been Raja with that aggressive shot play. And it's been that cool and calm of rotating the strike sort of an innings from Mansoor. Cutaway of the back foot. That's gone towards backward of point. Very quickly. Another good looking shot, but only one. Raja says that's enough. One should do. Oh, they all appeal for that one and gone. Chandrasekharan breaks this partnership. Mansoor just trying to play the ball outside off. It was pitching and turning away from him. Played it a touch too late. He was very good in playing the ball late and at the right time, but misses out on the timing. Too late, outside edge. Good catch from CK behind the stumps. The Knights lose their first wicket. The opening partnership has been broken at 143. That's brought Srikanth out at number 3 into the center. They say when a big partnership has been broken, one brings 2. So if Knights can undo that saying, it'll be nice because Srikanth is a big batter. He scored a lot of runs in this tournament. He's coming out with a half century as well in the previous match. And he would be the right person at number 3 to support Raja. Initially, I don't feel that he will go from the word go to get those boundaries. He'll probably try and put Raja back on strike. First ball pushes into the covers. It's the feeler of it. Srikanth Satya, phenomenal all-rounder. He got that 2 wickets as well in that one over when he was bowling. Now I think the stage is set for him to have a big showdown in this run chase. But Chandrasekharan, as of now, a successful over. 21 gone, 144 for 1. I guess Raja will continue to bat in the same manner that he's done until now. Nothing stopping him. Again, nice strong drive through the covers, but can't beat the inner circle. Srikanth drives one to mid-off, gets off the mark. Oh, missing out on the stumping there. CK behind the stumps. Well. Raja had given a charge. Was outside the crease, trying to meet the ball a little early. Misses it, and so does CK. A big stumping opportunity gone down. It's second life here for Raja. We'll look at that from the other angle when we're ready. Probably just see how far down the track had Raja gone. Punched off the back foot. Nice placement from Srikanth. Get that easy single away. Big moment in this match once again. And the Hawks don't take that opportunity that has been given to them by Raja for the second time. Full toss, hasn't timed it well. It's just a top edge. It's gone up in the air, and the catch goes down as well once again at short square. Just went straight up in the air, and the square leg fielder had all the troubles getting under it. It would have been a wicket over. 22 gone, 149 for 1. Chandrasekharan comes in for his leg cutters. Nicely played away towards deep extra cover. 150 up for the Knights with that one. Pulled. Nice placement. But there is a fielder at deep mid wicket for Srikanth. Makes room for himself. It'll only be the one. Current run rate pretty much under control. And even the required run rate, yeah, that's also gettable. Cruising along very nicely, courtesy Raja and of course Mansoor Ali. Just dismissed. Srikanth doesn't get a good hold on that one. Driven straight to long off. Will be a single. Raja goes down the wicket and plays that one towards deep extra cover. Again, I guess it's not off the middle of the bat. That's why it did not go to the boundary ropes as soon as expected. 23 gone, 154 for 1. Raja once again steps down the wicket, meets the ball on the full. Once again towards mid wicket just for a single. Another single towards covers for Srikanth. No timing, no timing on that occasion. Raja, of course, has entertained everybody with his innings of 77. Bowled, gone. Yeah, this was bound to happen, isn't it? He was swinging at everything. Probably even that tired looking shot, but good innings. Very good innings of 77. And Rizwan Sheikh, as the good work that he did with the bat, continues to contribute to the Hawks with the ball as well. So the top scorer as of now, Raja, walks back on 77. 158 for 2 now, the Knights. Imran has walked out to the centre at number 4. Good breakthrough here from Rizwan Sheikh. First ball. Nicely played away towards deep covers. Fumble. Will probably allow the batters to come back for the second run. Yeah, they do. Very successful over from Rizwan. 24 gone, 160 for 2. Imran, how is he? Going to take it away is what I was supposed to say, but he was not ready at all on that occasion because he's got Srikanth to support him always. White ball. Chandrasekharan needs to understand that Srikanth likes to play on the front foot. See, like that. Good on drive towards long on. Single. And any loopy delivery from Chandrasekharan. Yeah, Srikanth will love that to put it away. So try and cramp him for room. Try and pitch the ball first leg stump and then try and bring it towards middle stump as a leg spinner. See, that's a brilliant ball. That's really nicely bowled, but just outside off to Imran. Sheikh Khan is just having a good time, but he was in front of the side screen, so he had to run away. Bowled, gone, right. This is amazing stuff from Chandrasekhar. Imran misses out a straight delivery. No turn. And not a scary delivery whatsoever for a top order batter like Imran. But then, yeah, missing the line completely. A casual looking shot. Shouldn't get too casual or carried away here. The Knights' road is still a long way to go. 162 for 2. So that's brought in Mikhail at number 5 here for the Knights. First ball played away decently enough. Punched down the ground. Off the mark is Griffith. Quick single is what he wanted, but not there. End of the 25th. 163 for 3. Now, both Srikanth Satya and Mikhail, they're very experienced but fairly new in this run chase. 114 needed of 91 still can be anybody's match. The Hawk needs to just believe, saying, okay, 1 or 2 wickets here and there. And nobody to lead the charge from the front. And 114 can be very tough to get. That's what they should believe in. Rizwan Sheikh, man who got the scalp of Raja, will continue. Straight to short extra from Shrikant. No single on offer. No, in fact, they do have taken. Just playing it across the line towards long off for a single, long on rather. Yeah, Rizwan Sheikh against Shrikant. He'll probably try to take the ball away from him. And bowls it straight. I guess Mikhail and Shrikant both know that Rizwan has that loopy, complete air taken delivery. That's the ball that actually got the wicket of Raja. So they would definitely be ready for that one if that is targeted on the stumps. Down the leg side, wide ball. Oh, that one completely just confused Mikhail whether to go for the shot or to defend it away. 26 gone, 166 for 3. Wanting to play the shot against the turn. Chandrasekharan's delivery there. Shrikant Satya, no timing. Much better, much better. Got inside the line of the ball, just kept it away. Driven, just wide of Chandrasekharan. Good effort, very good effort. After bowling that ball, he was diving full length towards his left. Again, trying to take the ball away from the right-hander, as I was mentioning about that one. Too wide outside off. Still will just get the one towards deep covers. Flicked away. Yes is the call. And yes, it would be. Full toss. But he's not made good use of that one. Shrikant Satya plays that shot straight to that man at short back row square leg. 27 gone, 169 for 3. And I guess the players will walk out for drinks.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Beginning of that, another power play. That's a signal. It's coming in from the umpire as well. 108 needed of 78. 169 for 3. The Knights. Yeah, unless and until Shrikant Satya is there, the Knights will be having a cooler, calmer dugout for sure. Because he can take the game away from any bowling side. Shrikant Satya. First ball after drinks, Rizwan. Fuller length delivery, dot ball. Played away towards point for a single. A couple of more runs. That's good running. Yeah, 109 runs more needed. In fact, 107, that couple. Again in the same region. Sweeper cover has been kept busy by both these batters. Now 104 precisely to get out of 74 deliveries. So they need those boundaries coming. And like Raja was trying to score, because now that required run rate has jumped up to 8.5 runs and over. Wide ball down the leg side. Yeah, it will be a wide. Because it was only 6.5, 7 runs and over that was needed when Raja was in. And now it's jumped up to 8.5. Yeah, one boundary ball in every over is the need of the hour here for the Knights. Straight to long off. Tucked away around the corner. Singles will not be a problem here for the Hawks. 28 gone, 176 for 3. Shankar comes into the attack. Starts off with a wide ball down the leg side. Nicely played away towards deep covers. Srikanth, he's got a slow start. 20 of 13. The required rate, as I said, is jumping up and above 8.5. That was played straight back to the bowler. The intent is there. He's trying to create some shots and that run scoring opportunities for himself and the Knights. He's not able to get away with that one. Nice punch of the back foot. Straight to covers as well once again. And another dot ball outside off stump. This is good stuff from Shankar. He's building that pressure on Srikanth. As I said, one big shot, one boundary ball every over is now the definite need of the hour here for the Knights. They will come back for the second run. Good running. See, after collecting that ball, Shankar just breaks the stumps. The batter was well safe, no problems. There was a lot of width on offer outside off stump. Nicely played away towards long off. Good stop. Very good stop. The fielder, he had to come a little wider of that long off region. That was played very straight down the ground. Couple of more runs. Nice lofted on drive. But there is a fielder in the deep. Single only. And Michael wanted another one. Had turned very quickly, but no response there from Srikanth Satya. Oh, misfield. that'll allow we can't go back to the second round. Is it? No. Took the advantage of that misfield. The only one. Shankar wants everything to be precisely right. He once again takes time to set that field and keeps the batters guessing as well as Rizwan. Oh, that turned away from Michael. He wanted to once again play the ball across the turn. He's really bowled well as Rizwan. He's carried that confidence, what he had with the bat on the field as well when he came out with the ball. Good stop with the deep. A couple of runs here to Michael. Oh, end of another good over here from Rizwan. 29 gone, 182 for 3. Third ball of this 30th over. Again, just another single only. Guess this is Shankar who's bowling in. Yeah. Pulled away towards the mid wicket. And there is a fielder there. How long will Srikanth Satya keep on holding on to the patience? Is what is needed, because what is happening right now is 92 of 64 deliveries, and that required rate, yeah, it has jumped over 9. Should have kept, say, around 80 runs for the last 10 overs, or even 75, 80. And that would have reduced a lot of pressure. Played upishly over the infield. There is a sweeper cover back there. Another single only. 90 odd runs of the last 10 overs. Not impossible, but yeah, as I keep saying, they need that one boundary ball over. Either the first ball of the over or the, say, last ball of the over. Big shot. Again will fall safe. Sweeper cover comes across on the offside. Still not able to find that boundary rope. Nicely played. Long on fielder will attack the ball very, very quickly. Will keep the batters down to one. End of the 31st. 191 for 3. Shankar has begun his second over as well. 190 for 3, as I said, is somewhere not good enough when they had that opening partnership so strong between Mansur Ali and Raja. 87 or 58. Full toss. That's not of the middle of the bat. Yeah, will not reach the boundary ropes once again. I see those fielders, everybody on the edge of the ring. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Yeah, they want to just protect the boundaries now. Ones and twos is not a problem at all. Shrikant, he's trying his best. He's not able to actually free his arms to get that boundary ball going. Yeah, that one was converted to two. That's good running. Is that one run shot? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Shrikant at the other end has not completed that first run. Good call from the umpire because it was Mikhail who was forcing him for the second run, pushing him for the second run, probably not reaching over the crease at the other end. Yeah, it was Srikant's mistake that the umpire said it's just one run shot. Strong shot again, played down the ground, straight to long on. He's trying to take it as deep as possible, which is good, but yeah, there. The throw that was coming in. Ooh, just brushing the hat of Srikanth. Swung away across the line, but a nice half stop at that short square leg region. Having full length to his right. Good work, very good work. Saved a couple of runs, definitely there. Again, straight to the man. A short extra. Once again, Srikanth is running in between the throw and the keeper. 32 gone, 200 up, 200 for 3. 77 more needed of 48. Here's one shake. A huge appeal, but that was going down the leg side probably. Yeah, the umpire quickly said not out. Yeah, against McHale on that occasion. Well, marginally pitching down the leg side as well. 77 now needed. Strong shot. Can that be piercing the field? No, it cannot. Another single only. All the boundary riders on the offside, on the onside, they are on high alert for sure. Comes inside the line of the ball, plays it nicely, but there is deep across square leg. Yeah, on the onside, they've got sweeper cover who manages and patrols both the deep cover and deep extra cover. And on the onside, they've definitely got that deep square leg, mid wicket, and long on. Of course, long off there on the offside. Stomping. I think, yeah, McHale has not come back in time. The umpire on the field itself has given it out. Nice work from CK behind the stumps on the stumping. There you go. He gathers the ball nicely and whips the bail off. Out is the call. As McHale now walks off for 22, 201 for 3. Right, the new batter, Imran, has come out to the centre to join Shrikant. And first ball, dot delivery. Shankar bowls it wicket to wicket nicely, but now that's a good cut shot. That's in the gap, and the boundary comes in from Imran's bat after a long, long time here for the Knights. Nothing too wrong with the ball, but it's just that placement from Imran was absolutely perfect. Yeah, there was that sweeper cover I spoke about, and there was that backward of point, shot backward of point rather. So 206 for 4, 71 of 42. So Ayaz Sheikh gets a responsibility. Last 7 overs here. What's Shrikant got to do? He plays the ball up in the air, and the long on fielder, yeah, just falls short of him. Couple of more runs to Shrikant. He's had a very good tournament, Shrikant, with the bat and ball. And now the Knights really need his contribution. Hit it straight back at Ayaz Sheikh. They will once again push for the second run. Direct hit needed. Ayaz was running behind the ball after that small little fumble, and nobody was there to back up near the stumps. And 2 runs easily taken in. Imran definitely would have been gone if that was a direct hit. "67 of 40 deliveries. Not easy, because the required run rate now has jumped over 10 runs and over. So 2 boundaries every over is a must now. They have to chase this down. Outside edge. There is the short third fielder. Of course, the Knights now might be feeling that there are more than 11 Hawk players inside the ground, because they're finding men everywhere. Only apart from Imran's boundary. And before that, of course, Raja. When he was going, it felt like there were no Hawk fielders in the ground. It was such precise hitting there by Raja. But then they've applied the brakes. Rizwan was the man especially to be appreciated on this note, because it was him who actually got the wicket of Raja, the danger man. He was looking to hit every ball out of the park. Nice loopy delivery, just nudged away for another single. Slogged away on the onside. That is Srikanth special towards that deep square leg region. Boundary. That'll release a lot of pressure as well. Half volley clears his front leg and goes away towards that deep square leg region. Good placement. 34 gone, 216 for 4. Now Imran on strike. He also needs to go to score those boundaries at the other end. Beaten outside off. Good start from Shankar once again. First ball, dot delivery. There is a sweeper cover behind. He'll go straight to him. Just another single. And they come back for a second run. And that's good. Just a bit of an under edge. Another single only. Right, now Srikanth. Imran's just utilized a couple of deliveries in this over. So yeah, every over now, 10 runs and over. That's the ask. More than 10 runs. So they'll have to get a couple of boundaries every over from here on in if they have to cross the finish line. The Knights. And when Srikanth's around, the Knights would definitely believe that it's a possibility. And just a big shot attempted, but only one. CK, good effort from him. And the stumps, he himself went out there, but oh, slid off on those practice pitches. Full toss, nicely played behind square. The fielder will cut it across. Second run taken in. Oh, mistimed that one. Ran, but still will get the single away. End of the 35th. 223 for 4. Start of the 36th. That's a big shot. That's come out of Imran's bat, but straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Single only. They've plugged all the gaps. The Hawks on the boundary rope. Last 5 overs. It will be really interesting. Srikanth wants to take the bowling on. He can do that. He steps down the wicket. Drives that one towards long off. Single again. The Hawks will be feeling, yeah, if they can contain Srikanth down. Of course, even Imran, he's also trying to hit those shots. Cuts it. It's straight to backward of point region. They will come back for the second round. Run out. Yeah. Unnecessary. Under pressure. Trying to up the scoring. Imran has to walk back. That fumble. And that second run was never on. Yeah. You see, Imran does not even enter the frame even after the stumps were being broken. A new batter has walked out to the center. And he's off the mark straight away. First ball. Dot ball, dot ball. That's exactly what they don't want. The required rate. Yeah, he's jumped over 11 runs and over now. Srikanth, like I said, has had a very, very memorable tournament with the bat and ball. Oh, once again, wanted to heave that one on the onside. Misses out. 36 gone. 228 for 5. All right, Shankar will continue. Last 4 overs remaining, 49. They definitely need a lot of boundaries now. Cut away behind point. Single. That's one bowled wide of the off stump, and they're actually bowling to their field, especially Shankar here. They're not giving away any pace on the ball, so Srikanth needs to generate his own shots as Javed has walked out to the center. Right. He was so close to the ball that the wide won't be called. Yeah, it's not where the ball is traveling, it's how far the batter is near the ball. That's what the rule is, and that's what even I think Shankar is also indicating that you went chasing the ball, my friend. That's why the wide was not called. Well, that's a good ball. That's a very good ball to Javed. Javed steps out and gets off the mark, playing that shot towards deep mid wicket. Srikanth drives one down the ground. There is long off. Yeah, they'll come back for the second run. That's okay. Hawks won't mind that too much. End of the over. We'll get the official confirmation very soon on the scoring. A new bowler coming in to the attack, and then that is played away once again towards that deep mid wicket region. Another couple of runs. That's all here for Srikanth. Stepping down and missing out. Wide delivery, yes, but the stumping has been inflicted. So the Knights lose another wicket here. Javed, he's been stumped. Very good glove work. The second stumping here. Wide ball. Good take. And flipping the bails off. Nice work. That new man has walked in and he comes out, plays a big shot towards deep mid wicket. I think it's Sheikh Khan, yeah, who's come out to the center. Full toss. Srikanth, has he got it away fine towards that fine leg region? No, the keeper himself goes behind because there is no fielders. The ball will die down. And they come back for the third run. Oh, good connection. That's really struck well, but Sheikh Khan will once again find the fielder at that close corner. It's a couple of more runs. Straight to the man at square leg. Will be just the one. Sheikh Khan, he's come out. Shafiq Khan, in fact, he's come out and made sure that at least that intent is being given in. Gets inside the line of the ball. Srikanth plays it away fine behind square. Gets the boundary. Good timing and equally good placement. Yeah, even the ball also was bowled on leg stump, midland leg. I had to make that adjustment of walking inside the line of the ball and playing it away. Now, Shankar will continue to Shafiq Khan. I think this is just slipping away from the hands of the Knights as of now. They needed that acceleration at the right time. Probably they did try to accelerate, but the Hawks, they're having that firm grip in the bowling attack. They've bowled well, they've bowled according to their plan, and the bowlers have bowled according to the fields that's been set. Shafiq Khan first asks for the wide and then gets the reward. A good shot, that's up in the air and will fall safe towards long off. A couple of more runs for Srikanth. Now that's in the gap. That's the much needed boundary. Well, Srikanth finally gets one to cross the boundary ropes. And once again, just walking inside the line of the ball like he did it in the previous over. Nobody behind square, and he gets that placement perfectly correct to get another boundary in that region. .38 gone. Probably just a couple of more overs left. 34 runs to get. Another couple of runs. Three deliveries gone by in this over as well. Played away towards covers. Will only get the single. Shafiq Khan has come out. He's shown some good intent, but it's too much for an ask now. Played it straight back to the bowler. Deflecting off Shankar's shoes. They will get that single away. And Srikanth now. Can he clear one over the ropes and try and keep the rest of the last over more entertaining? No, white ball outside the off stump from Shankar. Steps down the wicket, drives it officially towards deep extra cover. Only manage two more runs. That's all. Fielding's been really good. Right, last over remaining. I think need a lot of contact now, so it is that official confirmation on the scoring. last 6 deliveries as William comes out to bowl the last over. 260 for 6. It's 17 runs needed of the last 6. All right. It's still a little rare possibility. If Williams kind of bowls a lot of extras, Shafiq Khan plays up in the air and it falls just safely just next to William. So 5 balls, 16. 4 boundaries definitely needed. It's happened before in this innings. Raja is the man who's got it. 4 consecutive boundaries back to back in that over. Yeah, it's been all those orange buildings at the fag end of the innings compared to the blue of the Knights. It's not been able to match up. Just an inside edge that's running away behind square. Only one. Shafiq Khan wasn't ready for the second run. Srikanth wanted it. Shafiq's apologizing. A straight back and gone, taken. William takes the catch. Cotton bowled. And probably just check on something here, the umpires. But it's a low full toss. It was sliced away nicely. And William with a single-handed catch approach. And for me, that looks clean. It's out as a decision. Yeah. Shafiq Khan should now depart disappointingly. Syed Naqvi, he's come out to join Srikanth. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Oh, punched it straight down. The umpire, first ball, boundary from Syed Naqvi. That's a good start. Fuller in length and nicely driven. Almost took the umpire with that drive. 3 ball 15. Can Naqvi clear one over the ropes? The 2 ball 11 now. After that boundary that was being scored. This one has to cross the ropes. If not, it's all over here for the Knights. Yeah, that's all. Unless and until William bowls a no ball or a wide. 1 ball, 10 run. Srikanth has got his 50 of 48 deliveries. Steps out, but doesn't connect. Just an under edge. Going away towards fine leg. He will come back for a second run. And that's what it is. It's a big victory here for the Hawks. Knights, they did try their best, but They could not see the checkered flag. They could not cross the line. It is the Hawks who have defended this one very, very well. Yeah, on that note, once again, thank you so much to everybody for watching this match. I'm Navin Shorty signing off, and we will prepare for the next match coming up. Take care.